This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and in it...
Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. To Bellerin. Bartra has it. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there. Fornals.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good ball. And an effective clearance. Baena. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Alex Baena. Really good interception. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Anthony. Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This looks interesting. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And striking it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Going to take it away.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance
Oh,
after...
hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a long way out. Well, marginally wide. So close. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Might be onto something with that ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good pressure to win it back. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Baena. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Hector Bellerin. Atletico have it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Hector Bellerin. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes it on. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Gomez. Pablo Fornals with it. Timed it well. Throw in here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good vision. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Beautifully weighted ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. That is a magnificent run. Fornals. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Sofian Amrabat. Atletico regaining possession. Baena. Opportunity. Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Anthony. Now Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Anthony. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Dangerous ball. Smart defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, great vision. Simple save, really. Anthony. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico showing good width. Atletico have the corner. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. An astute piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Decent position. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Atletico recovering possession well. Takes the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. Ezalzouli, and playing it through. Oh, it still needs clearing. Well, no way through in the end. Koke. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, a scrappy phase in here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Koke. Baena. And that is the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Lenormand. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. Looking for the right angle. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gives it a go. Alexander Sørloth. A very effective challenge put in. Jose Perez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. Can he do it? Timely intervention. Moreno. But goalkeeper's ball.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. Gerard Moreno. And passing it through. And danger still.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Gay. Could be threatening. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, tried to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Being pressed here. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Koke. Jimenez. Out of play, throw in. Alvarez. tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, again, it breaks down for them. That is a magnificent run. Gay. Can he score? Monster piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And time is up. And away they go again into the second half. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Gay. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Delightful passing. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover. Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Stuart, look at this! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. In Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gerard Moreno. Running room in the wide position. And a long way out here. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Moleiro. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And intercepting it. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Just straying offside. Foyt. "15 minutes left for play. Well, there to intercept. A gift for any goalkeeper. It's a neat move. Real chance. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Atletico have given it away. And having a goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Alvarez. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Juan Foyt. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Confident attacking play. Wasteful from Atleti. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Suddenly they have possession. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is, the final. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, read it really well. The moment for Lewandowski. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Alvarez. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they're giving it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Given away by Barcelona. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Alexander Sørloth. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alvarez. Easily intercepted. Alvarez. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. An astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Alex Balde. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking move. Takes the shot. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Garcia. Rafinha. Koundé. On to De Jong. Composed and patient passing. This could level it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Atletico have given it away. Balde. Now with De Jong. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And the whistle is sounded. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. What a vital intervention.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Decent pass. Barcelona losing possession here. And striking it. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Just over the top in the end. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
De Jong. On to Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baena. Beautiful pass. Well worked piece of pressing. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. On to Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. effective challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koke with it. It's looking promising. Can he finish? Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Barcelona have lost possession. Rafinha.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Koke gives it away. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. Alexander Sørloth. Space in abundance for Atleti. Good conditions for the counter. Alex Balde. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And the defensive intervention there. Koke. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
Can he finish? Can he put it away? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Santi Comesaña. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now opening things up. Smart defending. It's a neat move. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Fornals. Very effective pass. Well, Betis have it back now. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Attacking with vigour. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And good anticipation. Anthony. And Scott to attack. Lo Celso. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Attack looks promising. Gives it a go. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Wasteful from Betis. Oh, it might be! And a solid stop there. And Gomez. Getting in there to intercept. Anthony. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Here's Gomez. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they put it back well there.
Papgay. Molero. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Anthony. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gerard Moreno. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Credit due, a good intervention. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's splendid play. Lo Celso plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there is the whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Molero. Papgay. And intercepts again. And the chance slips away. Molero. Determined defending. Molero. Well, the attack looks promising. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Nicolas Pepe. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Santi Comesaña. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Santi Comesaña. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he got to it fairly easily.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent...
Can he convert? Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation and nearly rewarded.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now opening things up. In position now. And he read it well defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Moleiro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Moreno. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Lo Celso. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And striking it. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Santi Comesaña. Teammates available. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Threat over for now, it seems. Hector Bellerin. Intelligent defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live coverage next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Betis versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Top-class defending. What can he do with it now? Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Anthony. And showing good game awareness. Anthony. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, looking forward very much to taking in Anthony's performance. He does have a flair for the dramatic.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Room to roam. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Ezalzouli. Dangerous ball. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Might jump in front. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And covering tremendous ground here. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Encouraging move from Barca. Yamal. Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Frankie de Jong. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He read it well defensively. Now will the cross work out for them? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. On a pass that lacks quality. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as...
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And couldn't extend the lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Promising move from Barcelona. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And with that, the first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Benito. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Balde. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Pedri. Decent position. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Now with Gomez. Not there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Will it go in? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can they open things up? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 30 minutes left for play. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Yamal. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. It was wayward. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Frankie de Jong. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Koundé. De Jong. And taken away. He won the ball. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Given away by Barcelona. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good bit of closing down. Plenty of support here. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Frankie de Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser, and that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Betis unable to hang on to it. Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows his whistle.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
What a chance here! Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Hernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Koke. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Pucho Hernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Put into the box. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jose Jimenez. Rente now. Sirlot. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now, can someone attack this? And still danger here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pucho Hernandez. On to Bellerin. Possession changes hands. Closed it down well. And they've kept it in just. Alex Baena. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. It's put into the middle. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Short corner taken here. That's a good pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
They are in. Anthony. On to Bellerin. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Fornals. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Alexander Sirlot. Koke. We'll have a go here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fornals. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Giovanni Lo Celso. Moving the ball around well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. This could be! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
They can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Okay. Oh, should score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That will be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Should score here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Played through nicely. Genuine chance. And the first 45 minutes. The first kick of the second half, with the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Koke. Gone out. Throw in to come. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much space here. And it's on here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Edging ever closer to goal here. Amrabat. That's gone to the wrong place.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Closed it down well. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Having a try. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Sofian Amrabat. Well, that's how to clear it. Pablo Fornals. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Oh, good vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner from you, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
And Atletico regaining possession. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Marc Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. This could get interesting. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. All a bit chaotic, this. Hernandez. He's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexander Sørloth. And able to come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Hernandez. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. It shall not pass. Scruffy play. Ball. Decent looking attack, this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Atletico come away with the ball. Amrabat. And the forward progress continues. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 5 minutes left now. And there's the flag. Offside. Julian Alvarez. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Giovanni Lo Celso. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And it's all over. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. Molero. Gay. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And they won't be going any further. Julian Alvarez. Gay. Gerard Moreno. The ball back with Atletico now. Julian Alvarez. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Cardona. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gets past really nicely. Terrific chance. Back off the post. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Gay. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Could be setting something now. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Gay. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Molero. And into the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. Gay. And delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Gay. Moreno. On they go under no real pressure. A really good interception to take the ball. Trying his luck from range here, and it's collected with ease. Surlot. On to Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Comesaña. Well, this is looking good. Moreno. Cardona. Oh, surely! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Now the play it goes for a throw-in. They won the ball, now to keep it. Alexander Sørloth takes the shot, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Pepe. And there's the whistle. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Marcos Llorente. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, great block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Perez. Try his luck. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Trying to force a mistake. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
That's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Comesaña. Pepe. Really quick. Should score here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Okay. Alex Baena. They found a way through. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Setting up the chance. Goes on past the defender. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
It's played into the box. And it's in to put them in front. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Koke. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's how to play it through. And it's in! End-to-end stop here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Cardona. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Pat Gay. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. No, he's in. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Surlot. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Alvarez has to turn them around. And that is a top quality save. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And still allowed to run on here. Takes it on. They shall not pass. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Cardona. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. So into the final 5 minutes. Gerard Moreno. And they've got it back now. Cardona. Bolero. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Alvarez. Well, that brings the match to a... Metropolitano to a worldwide audience. We're all set for a fixture of epic proportions as Atletico Madrid get ready to rumble with Barcelona. We're gripped, locked and loaded. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Onto Pedri. It's read his mind there. Pedri. Rafinha. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. A body in the way. Instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. This to be level. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Barcelona have possession again. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, good ball in behind. The line, it'll be a throw. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. De Jong. 2-1, well read. Julian Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Pedri. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Any further here, offside. Pedri. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Now for the fight back. Will it ever open up here? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Teeing up the chance now. Only half the job done there. stops there, nothing at the end of it. Alex Baena. Need to be better with the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. On to Koundé. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And that'll do it for the first. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And it must be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Closed it down well. Lovely weighted pass. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Yamal. Terrific chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jose Jimenez. Baena. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Surely the equaliser. And it's offside here. Barcelona with the ball again. Garcia. Half an hour left for play. Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Sørloth. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. De Jong. Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Julian Alvarez. That's gone to the wrong place. Now, what can they do from here? Alvarez. defending. Holds it steady, no worries there. De Jong. Yamal. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lewandowski. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. Lewandowski. And the ball's still loose. Oh, against the post. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, you think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And it's behind for an Atletico corner. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Pedri. Nicely sets it up. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
There's a chance for them to go now. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Lamine Yamal. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cross fired over. And The free kick here. Anthony. Might work out. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Molero. And moving it forward. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Victor Bellerin. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they do it? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fight. Papgay. And cutting it out. Excellent vision. Anthony. He made good progress there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising attack, this. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Anthony. Well, they have the ball once more. And now Gomez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And using the flank. And that is how to block. Sofiane Amrabat. Really good example of... Can he find the net? And good safe hands on display. Fornals. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, Jose Perez! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Decent position. Nicolas Pepe. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Lo Celso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good pass. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Nicolas Pepe. Promising pass. Not ideal. Losing it there. And that's a very good parry. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous. but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, strong hand on the ball. In a decent position now.
Certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he? Yeah, I think it was worth a go. He certainly struck it well.
And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Giovanni Lo Celso. And so it is, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fornals. Can they level the game? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Abdesama Desalzuli. And he read it superbly. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's such a versatile forward, Gerard Moreno, and somebody I think we always enjoy watching. How would you sum up his contribution?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of options. And that attempt had too much height on it. 30 minutes left for play. Intelligent ball. And a textbook interception. It's looking promising. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Santi Comesaña. And a long way out here. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And successfully cut out. Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Gomez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Lo Celso. Can they carve out a chance? Crossing into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's hit it with authority! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Juan Foyt.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And Betis come away with it. That's a good pass. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Moreno. Threads it nicely. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
A lot of space to attack. Let's fly here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Really good challenge. Good-looking effort! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. That is a magnificent run. Fornals. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. And the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, read it really well. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And Betis did well to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lamine Yamal. Fornals. Getting the ball forward. And a good intervention. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. De Jong. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. Garcia. Now with Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Koundé. Yamal. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Wonderful block. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Barcelona have given us away. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Barca recovering possession well. Well, a really good run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Trying to connect. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Koundé. Yamal. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing being of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
De Jong. And given away by Lewandowski.
That's really good awareness there.
Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Well, this is what you call punt. Surely! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Gomez with it. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Now Bellerin. And the pass deftly cut out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Giovanni Lo Celso. Can he find the net? And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Frankie de Jong. And a clever piece of defending. There's the shot. No way through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And showing good game awareness. And space to run into. Will it go in? Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Betis with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now with Pedri. And a tidy challenge. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rafinha. On to De Jong. There to take it away. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? And that is offside. Bellerin has lost out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A really good pass. Pedri. And it's with Amrabat. Anthony. The inside route looking promising. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. De Jong. Not the pass he had in mind. Anthony. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What can he do with it now? And taking it without any trouble at all. Giovanni Lo Celso. Given away by Barcelona. Beautiful pass. Could be threatening. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for...
Fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Atletico have the first kick of the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, they must score. It's not clear yet. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And they've come away with the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you...
Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Jose Jimenez. Closed it down well. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Koke. Normal. Onto Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Marcos Llorente. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And Atletico come away with the ball. Catalara. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's on now. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Gianluca Scamacca. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Robin Lenormand. Onto Llorente. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, takes it on. They shall not pass. To take the lead. And what a challenge. Alvarez. Making good ground. No, surely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good ball. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Gianluca Scamacca. Martin de Roon. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And on that whistle, the... So away we go then for the second half. Costa. Martin de Roon. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Players waiting in the centre. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Ederson. Villanova. Keeper reads it well and saves. Marcos Llorente. Llorente now. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Can he get the cross in? Taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better second half from him.
Getting closer. Scamacca. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And we're into the final half hour. The ball back with Atletico now. Davide Zappacosta. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. De Roon. And it must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. And the cross comes in. Saved and held on to as well. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ederson. Just waiting for the moment to break through. cut out quickly and easily. They could be in trouble here. Someone for the team there. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Yes, as precise as they come. A vital block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lookman. Positive pass, nicely done. Villanova. They might be in. Oh, looks promising. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And here we go, time for the transition. And it's offside here. Scamacca. Perot. Closed it down well. Could put something on from this. Flag up here, offside. Should score here. Gets in the way superbly. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. 5 minutes left now. This has to be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. And the shot thwarted. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Jim City. And that's the final whistle. Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played in with that. Now to deliver a good ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. Scamacca. A lot of room for them here. Delivered into the box. Good score here. Off the upright.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Open opportunity! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Alex Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. No way through. Possession lost. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, what can they do from here? Ball. No way through, that's well kept. Martin de Roon. Real chance. Still a chance. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings on. What's the keeper doing here? Goes for goal. Hits the upright. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's to go in front. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
He'll try his luck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's given away. Villanova. Well, this is looking good. Holds it steady, no worries there. Chip. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Still something on, maybe. Ball one, well read. Lookman. on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Odilon Kosunu. Could get it over now. And the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Lookman just needs the composure now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Run. Surely the equaliser. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Ademola Lookman going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Ederson. And Lucas Kamaka. Good vision. Now composure needed. Andrew. Robert Andrich. They've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a good first half. The assist was key. What great vision and awareness to set up the goal. I'm sure he'll provide some more opportunities in the second half.
Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. De Catalera. Good pass, good chance. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely setup. What a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Space now to get a crossover. Read his mind there. Schick waiting in the box. Only half the job done there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance. As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? The Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Working the ball really nicely. Villanova. A promising move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And 10 minutes of play remain. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gianluca Scamacca. Villanova. This could be threatening. Being made to work, having a try. A heroic stop. Might get caught on the break here. Could be something on from this. And it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Closed it down well. What a chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, and he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
De Roon. Options available in the middle. Score here. Oh, brilliant. There's still a bit of belief thanks to that.
Yeah, the keeper does well, and he certainly kept his side just about in this.
And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions. Just to...
Opportunity now. Good save, and enough on it to get it. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And off we go at 1-0. Acosta. Javier Suarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup, and the momentum is lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Ball given away. Martin de Roon. Now, can he get the crossing? Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gets the score! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's pinched Rennie's mind there. And possession given away. Physical. Decent chance this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Morita. Kuhlman. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlman. Suarez. That's how to play it through. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Trincao. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Where it ends. Strong play to keep possession. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. De Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could bring belief back. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. All one, well read. Morten Hjulmand. Just a little untidy. He's in here. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Trincao. Kuhlman. Trincao. Gianluca Scamacca. Villanova. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's won really smartly. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, it must be here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Suarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Davide Zappacosta. And that'll do it. The end. And the game restarts with the sides level. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Taking a chance. And there won't be any rebounds there.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And they've come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. Jerome. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Kuhlman. It's pinched, read his mind there. Zappacosta. Bellanova. Beracim City. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Morita. Now a sense that something could happen from this. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Finds himself with space now. Martin de Roon. Going for it. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
An attack of genuine promise now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Gonzalo Inacio. Hjulmand. Really good pass. And he gets it clear.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Gonçalves. Promising attack, but only to a point. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Suarez. De Roon. And it's on now. Saved but not cleared. Dimassa Morita. Lovely incisive ball. Surely. He's offside here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Davide Zappacosta. Scruffy play, ball lost. Trincao. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Lucas Scamacca. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Gonçalves. Looking to put the cross in. They have to clear this. Oh, it's been given away. Suarez. And it's opened up. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
A promising move stalls.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Getting closer. This to level it. An attack that's come to nothing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Villanova. Ederson. Oh, good defending, just when it... And that'll do it, full top. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front 2 they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. This has to be! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. starts with the score 1-0. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffman. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
And it was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Nick. Takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. Sirlot. Closed it down well. Sirlot. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Taken cleanly and held on to. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Schick. Hoffman. And it's on here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Baena. Through perfectly. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Okay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Okay. Forward progress continues. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. David Hanchko. Llorente now, happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Played into the penalty area. What a save! What a save! Robert Andrich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Gets past really nicely. Alvarez. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's benched, read his mind there. work. They've got it back. Real chance. He's hit the bar. And that'll do it. Away we go then for the second half, with Atletico Madrid very much on top. Marcos Llorente. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And played in now. Baena. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hoffman. And there won't be any rebounds there. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Garcia. Andrić. Sørloth. Oh, good vision. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Schick. Robin the normal. Hanchko. Alex Baena. Onto Koke. Marcos Llorente. They're not getting close enough here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Schick. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente now. Sørloth. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Schick. Andrić. And it's held on to comfortably. They're normal. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jimenez. Julian Alvarez. Has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Robert Andrić. A change in possession. Now, what can they do from here? David Hanchko. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander Sørloth. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Baena. It looks the right ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Baena. Onto Koke. Alex Baena. certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Alex Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Genuine chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Marcos Llorente. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. A really good interception to take the ball. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico well in charge. They put on a super show today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike.
Oh, they're in on goal.
That could have been really...
Big chance. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And pressing expertly. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico showing good width. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, still something on here. And that has not gone to plan at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Trincao. Well, you can probably see
Oh, they
why
could be in here, Derek.
Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Alexander Sørloth. Good through ball. Thumped clear. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, great vision. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Throw in for Atletico. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And an opening! Morita. On to Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And it's played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's not a bad ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. The Sporting get the ball rolling again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Just the challenge that was required. Suarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Not there to intercept. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
show they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Just lost the momentum. And so it is. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Koke! And the keeper parried it away in style. And taking on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Morita. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Successfully cut out the pass. Luis Javier Suarez. And that is offside. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Schulman. On to Trincao. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's broken free. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Top-class defending. Weighted well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Into the final 20 minutes. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a lovely ball. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dangerous ball, ready to strike, and he struck the post.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Nicely cut out. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. And an opening! Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, now they have possession. Oh, danger here. Morita. Chance to shoot. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, that delivery was so bad, it's ended up going out for a throw-in, would you believe? Marcos Llorente. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a solid clearance. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
David Hanchko. Koke. Jimenez. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Get into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And the move has come to an end. Ademola Lookman. Lookman. And Atletico regaining possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Davide Zappacosta. Beautifully weighted ball. They're in here. All the menace taken off it.
Yeah, the block took all the power out of the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Closed it down well. Played through nicely. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Julian Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Gianluca Scamacca. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A heroic stop. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Catalara. Could go in front here, and it's not clear yet. And the keeper gets behind it well. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Marcos Llorente. Sørloth. Ederson. Well read to gain possession. given it away here. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Martin de Roon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Lookman. Working hard to win it back there. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Surlos. It's offside, and that will be that. No way through, that's well kept. And unable to retain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Big chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Villanova. Do it, the end. Here we go, the second half underway. Gianluca Scamacca. Perron. And it's given away. Ademola Lookman. It's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Okay. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Alvarez. Martin de Roon. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The effort shut out.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Alvarez. Good work. They've got it back. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. The attack broken up. All one, well read. Catalera. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Jim City. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Baena. The chance slips away. Derone. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting closer. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Derone. Zappacosta. Onto De Catalera. Martin Derone. Promising position, this. Ederson. Derone. Bit sloppy in possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Great chance here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Scamacca. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, he's kept his team in it.
Yeah, that was nearly the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Ademola Lookman. Promising looking ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
That's it. The ref brings it. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lookman. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Andrew. Oh, could be here. Garcia. Tapsoba. Andrić. Moving the ball around well here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Gianluca Scamacca. And a superb block. Over it comes, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Oh, could regret that. Hoffman! The keeper to thank for keeping them in front.
Yeah, he gets across well and makes a world-class save.
Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
To equalise, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ademola Lookman teeing up the chance now. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And it's opened up. But that's cut out quickly and easily. It's put out of play, corner given. Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And they've come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Villanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Jonas Hoffman. No way through, that's well kept.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Theron. Ball one, well read. Ademola Lookman. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Kick. Could be all square here. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players.
Hang on, what about this? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Robert Andrik. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Schick. Getting closer, and a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Could take things forward a notch here. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Bellanova. Lookman. Ederson. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
This could be more sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed is outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
The ball won back. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ederson. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Theron. Oh, good ball in behind. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Come away with the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Closed it down well. Gianluca Scamacca. Struggling to keep it here. This to level it. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Robert Andrich. An attack that's come to nothing. Charles de Ketelera. That will be a throw-in now. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. All given away. "20 minutes to go. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Alex Garcia. Getting closer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And an easy one for the keeper. Ederson. Scamacca. Could be something on from this. Ketelera. And it's on here. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Put it away, but not far. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Martin de Roon. Promising position, this. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good pass. 10 minutes to go. And played in now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
There still could be something happening here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And this could be the moment for a counter. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. They take it short. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jonas Hoffmann. Sharp work from the keeper, off the line to claim it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And they've got it back now. Ketelera. On he goes, terrific. Well, it was the right idea, there might have been some and that's the final whistle.
in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Trincao. Delightful pass. Delivered into the box. Not to be in terms of the finish. Scamacca. It's with Daron. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Decent idea. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Scamacca. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Played into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hidemasa Morita. Possession one. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Lukman. Bellanova. It's with Daron. It needs an accurate cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Inacio. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, they have it again. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the nick there, corner. Still an issue here. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Suarez. Ready to break, perhaps? opportunity here. Can he score? Committed defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lookman. In a decent position. Good little pullback. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Morita. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Javier Suarez, untidy in possession. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Scamacca. Really good interception. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Martin de Roon. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Luis Javier Suarez. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Davide Zappacosta. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Inacio. Morita. On to Trincao. And showing good game awareness. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Well, did well to win the ball back. Davide Zappacosta. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. That's a good looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good looking move. Shot is on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Davide Zappacosta. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Davide Zappacosta. Hidemasa Morita. Not the pass he had in mind. Lookman. And the through ball. Oh, still not away. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, read it really well. Charles de Ketelaere. Berat Jim Sisi now. Here's Ademola Lookman. The referee has given a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And nicely over the top. And the perfect position to read it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Decent-looking pass. Well, clattered away. And he's in an offside position. There to take it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And just 5 minutes remaining. And tremendous individual skill. He's in here. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well, tremendous block.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And quick thinking defensively. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position.
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Atletico. A good-looking ball, surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And danger averted, well read. Hoffmann. Garcia with it. To get the shot off. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Marcos Llorente. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gives them a go. So near, but wide. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Aleix Garcia. Andri. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And take it away. Excellent vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hoffmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hoffmann. Getting in there to intercept. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. The direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Aleix Garcia. And he read it superbly. Can they set up a chance? Chance to get themselves back into it. What a vital intervention. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Hoffmann. And the pass deftly cut out. Koke. Now opening things up and holds on to it confidently. Aleix Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a corner for Atletico. Playing it in. And pushed away to safety. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Now a decent position. To took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Decent looking pass. Super chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, with the final analysis, it was good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Attempting to cross into the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Bade. Good attempt. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, good-looking run. Chance for Koke. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alexander Sørloth. Incisive ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Schick. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
David Hansko. Alvarez. Possession one. Decent effort! And good safe hands on display. Alvarez. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, he's gone for goal. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An alert intervention. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Marcos Llorente. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the chance here. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Smart defending. Morten Hjulman. How can they prize them open now? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trincao. Koke with it. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And defensive Brazilians there. Alexander Sørloth going to take it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he finish? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Koke's lost the ball. Alvarez. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. That'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Koke with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he give them the lead? Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Must take the lead here. Kicked out by Jimenez. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Sporting will get the throw. Trincao. Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Trincao. Marvellous piece of skill. Well then there to tidy up. Alexander Sørloth. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it's opening up. A good and fair challenge. Baena. Koke gives it away. Wasteful again in possession. And Sporting looking creative here. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. The ball back now with Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Alex Baena. Atletico being afforded too much room. It's there for him. What a save. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Effective piece of pressing. Suarez. Really clever pressing. Alexander Sørloth. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexander Sørloth. And the ball with Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and ticking. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Hidemasa Morita. And moving it forward. Can they do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Doing well to keep possession. Hansko. That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Alvarez. The delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Having to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And snuffing out the danger. It's a wild passage, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fine pass. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Distributing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. The final whistle, and not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Girassi. A very good tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
Girassi. Well, he saw the situation developing. Dennis Undav. Disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Dennis Undav. Lovely weight. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Won't work out. Can he finish? Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Well, high quality defending. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. And Stuttgart have it back now. Really good wide play. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, they have it again. Big opportunity. Opportunity still there. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Brandt. And he takes it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Girassi. Good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threads it nicely. And that's a very good parry. Clever defending. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. defensive look about this. Nicely cut out. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so...
Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And intercepted it. And showing the importance of wit. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is going to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Adeyemi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. We saw the situation developing. Felix Medja. Labeling. Could be dangerous. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Undav. And the pass deftly cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's certainly a good 45 minutes.
And striking it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Dennis Undav. Top-class defending. Girassi. And a good-looking ball. Labeling. Space to exploit. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. He was in, make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And in the perfect position to read it. Undav. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates in the middle, and he must get rid of the ball. Well, the move breaks down. And he read it well. Girassi.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good pass. Nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And the through ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Excellent vision. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that...
And it's opening up, and just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Defensive intervention there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Stuttgart come away with it. Well, that's a clever ball. The ball with Zabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Can they do it? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
And danger averted. Well read. Now in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And so the referee blows.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on. A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
Excellent goalkeeping! He had to get something on that. Something different from the corner. Bernardo. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Put into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Dortmund showing good width here. There's a go, and it just didn't happen for them. Berger. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. Moving the ball around well here. And the tackle spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Showing good width with this attack. Gone for the near post option. That promising attack has been stopped. Sabitzer. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Berger. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? 1-1, well read. And the run goes on. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. That's good physical play.
He's so good at doing that.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Julian Ryerson. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. And they might be in. This is looking good. What next? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. An invitation, and he's through here. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Vladimir Sofal. Berger. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. in keeping that one out. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking attack this, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's not letting them have it. This could level it. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they're...
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And the ball comes in. And too much on that. It's gone over everyone. So foul. Struggling to keep it here. It goes for a throw-in. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Now, can he get the cross in? Decent-looking attack, this. Took one for the team there. And Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good job done to keep it. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The defence quick to snatch it back. Setting up the chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. No way through, possession lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Edging ever closer to goal here. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Julian Brandt. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Perfect threaded through ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Julian Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Now it needs a good ball in. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Oh, a great chance! Got behind it and kept it out. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? That's a good ball. before they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Wouter Berger. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vladimir Sofal. Dortmund recovering possession well. Getting physical, working hard. Brandt. Off the defender, corner kick. The ball comes in. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Andrej Kramaric. Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Played into the near post. They're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Berger. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's been forced into that. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Bernardo. Nicely played through. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, a good save. They haven't lost this yet.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Sabitzer. Not long left, and here they come. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Great defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Andrej Kramaric. Players waiting in the centre. Played over to the back post. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And away we go again at 2-1. Play, throwing to come. Julian Brandt. Space to attack here for Dortmund. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointment.
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high levels. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it might be. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. The Brazilians to shut them down. Lovely wait. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Good looking pass. Successfully cut out. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. And intercepting it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A disappointing end to the move. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Mecha. Played into the centre. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Baku. Bakayoko. Very effective pass. Just for the leveller. Still possibilities. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brandt. He's on the run. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Excellent vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Orban. Alert intervention. Has the strength to hang on to it. Schlager. Having a shoot. Oh, not cleared away. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So humbly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Seiwald. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schlager. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that. Well, frustrating for Leipzig. They were so
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And the goal goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And a strong tackle. Kirasi. Can he deliver? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Schlager. And given away by Dortmund. Bakayoko. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Well, the referee indicates... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Baku. Zijvoud. David Raum. Trying to tee it up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marcel Sabitzer. And Leipzig come away with it. Lukeba. Baumgartner. Decisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Nicolas Zijvoud. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be! Can they put it away? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break.
Well, Leipzig have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. Ready to break, perhaps. Takes it on. Fully committed.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Christoph Baumgartner. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brandt. Mecha. Rioso. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Adeyemi. Danger averted. Well read. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Girassi. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And a quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. A defensive intervention there. Girassi. An impressive run. David Raum. Lukeba. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Reading it well. Well, in the closing phase, and I wonder, Stuart, if it's asking too much of Leipzig to come back from this position.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Very effective pass. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, given away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Hoffenheim.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Gundown. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Can someone attack this? Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good pass. That has stopped any potential danger. Stiller. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? This could get interesting. Trying his luck from range here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Closer to goal here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Andrej Kramaric. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Wouter Berger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Brilliant anticipation. Gundown. Decent progress here, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Berger. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Mittelstädt. Jamie Laveling. Beaten easily here. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Wouter Berger. Put into the middle. Oh, against the bar. Defensive job done for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And it's opened up. Taken cleanly and held on to. Andrej Kramaric. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Space out wide, and they're using it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Only half the job done there. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Great instinct there to cut it out. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Labelling. And it's been given as offside. He's done well to get past. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. All one, well read. Labelling. Bigger try. There won't be any rebounds there. And that's it for the first half. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Down. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Bernardo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berger. A chance to cross here. Oh, great work. What's next? That's a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Atakan Cabazon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent chance this. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. By a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Wouter Berger. Delivered into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Cabazon. Bunda. That's really well cut out. Not the best of clearances. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. keeping the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good pass. Here we go! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Well read to gain possession. The ref allowing play to continue. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And able to come away with the ball. What a good ball, that could be in. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well read. Atakan Karatov. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Served through on a plate here. Anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. And they've been given a free kick for that. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Well, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide, goal kick it is. Bernardo. So into the final 5 minutes.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Sofal. Great instinct there to cut it out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Dennis Undav. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat.
Real chance! And the flag has gone up, offside. Something there.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, danger here. Well, the attack petered out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man sees a chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now, options are plenty. Baku. Nicely timed tackle. Impressive build-up. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Schlager. Just cutting off the supply. Dennis Undav. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Chance to cross. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. David Raum. On to Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, it's on! That's a superb challenge. Jamie Leveling. Successfully cut out. Stuttgart have won the throw. Undav. Oh, big chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Schlager. Credit due, a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Strong but fair tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Christoph Baumgartner. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And there we have it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Thoughtful play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Labeling. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Bakayoko. Schlager. Can they kickstart a comeback? Having a shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. This could be the equaliser. Bakayoko. Offside the decision. Chabot. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Leipzig regaining possession. Schlager. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Wasn't a great clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Schlager, teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Undav. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bakayoko. Zaivoud. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Schlager. Can he get the level? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Could be dangerous. Carazor. High quality defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Schlager. Just cutting off the supply. Labeling. Real chance. It's still alive. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And there goes the final whip. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? Will it happen live on EA TV? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teammates available. And the chance is on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Maximilian Mittelstädt, and very nicely positioned to win it back. Girassi. Oh, it might be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jamie Leveling. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Could cross it in here. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, no way through in the end. Sound piece of defending. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has given them a corner. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Marcel Sabitzer. Cross fired over. A bit disappointing in the end. Undav. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Might finish! Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Julian Rierson. Tremendous vision. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the move breaks down. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Clever defending. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Angelo Stiller. It's a weighted pass. And the flag does go up offside. Good ball over the top. But he's certainly not alone. That's a superb challenge! Undav. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. Big chance. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. That's a good pass. Referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they forge ahead? Showing a good reading of the game. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can anyone stop him? Going here for Stuttgart. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Kagazor. Deniz Undav. Good looking pass. Offside the decision. Girassi. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And given away by Dortmund. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Drilled back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. They saw the situation developing. Stopped a surefire goal.
Clever defending that. Got the position just right, didn't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. Just into the penalty area. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Dortmund have the ball again. Karim Adeyemi. A really good pass. Deniz Undav. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Felix Mecha. High quality defending. Distributing it well. Dortmund with the ball once more. And firing it. Brandt! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Individual brilliance. Takes it on. Oh, not cleared away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Crossed in there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And look at this! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Deniz Undav. Takes the shot. And there's the finish. They remain alive. And there it is, the final win.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. To force a mistake. Girassi. Just needs the composure now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Andre Kramaric. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. An awful throw, you have to say.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Gets passed really nicely. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Julian Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. Well read to gain possession. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. It wasn't that far away in the end.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Threads it through. Genuine chance. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Taking this on. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Strong work there to keep it. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Dortmund are really starting to run away with this now, and they could add further goals to their tally. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Julian Brandt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? So foul. Kramaric. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Girassi. Oh, could be here. It's offside. That will be that. Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. And the keeper gets behind it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's going to be all. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
That's a perfect threading through ball. This could be it! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Now there could be a break on. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put in towards the front post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Sabitzer. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, they've lost it. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game. Moving through on goal. Having a go for goal. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looking a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Dortmund come away with it. Serhou Guirassy. Lovely setup. And stopped straight away. And the referee signals advantage. Played in with that. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund have the ball back now. Guirassy. The ball's still alive here. Good-looking ball played in. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dortmund finding space on the flank. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Across the dead ball line for a corner. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Ball one back. Just 10 minutes to go now. Takes the shot. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Sabitzer. And able to come away with the ball. Brandt. It could be on! Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. And we've entered the final five. Decent chance. Oh, against the bar. Closed it down well. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, off the post. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Threads it through. And it's comfortably gathered. Berger. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The attack collapses. And that brings an end to the match.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Leipzig and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lukeba. Baumgartner. A real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Baku. Lukeba. Very effective passing sequence. And defensive play to be applauded. Mecha. Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schlager. And the ball is with Girassi. Grant! Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Determined defending. Mecha. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicolas Zaiwald, favouring possession football. And the pass deftly cut out. Girassi comes to equalise. Oh no, it's corner begging.
You've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Pass. Drifting infield. High quality defending. Brandt. Lukeba. David Raum. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. He's looking good, that.
Knocked away by the keeper. Lukeba. Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Baumgartner. Well read to ease the pressure. Gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Chance here, and just like that it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Zaiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicely timed tackle. Mecha. He's certainly not alone. Crossing into the middle. Still pressure. And problem solved for now. Showing a good reading of the game. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? The referee's whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bakayoko. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he score? Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great vision. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Brandt. And passing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. Villson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Baumgartner. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, no complaints as regards Marcel Sabitzer and what he put into the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they could break at pace. Felix Mecha. Too easy, far too easy. No nonsense clearance. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Svensson. Brandt with it. Can they take advantage? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Baku. Bakayoko. On the ball, Schlager. Can they take the lead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Just 15 minutes remaining. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, nice ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think you can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Bielson. Felix Mecha. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options. Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Laid over. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. How can they nudge in front late on here? Good looking cross. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Girassi. Can he finish? Smart defending. Vidi Orba. Bakayoko. Really good challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The switch of play now. And there's the whistle. They come.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
To get creative from here. And stopping him there. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
He's in here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Change in possession. Dennis Under. An open invitation on the wing here. Beaten easily here. And there it ends. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Andrej Kramaric. Reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well read to gain possession. Good ball, that could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. There's room to do something here. Played into the penalty area. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Cabazon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And delivered into the middle. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good work, they've got it back. Could take things forward a notch here. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. And the cross comes in. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Just needs the composure now. Surely, it's hit the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Now he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Opportunity now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Having a try. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Wouter Berger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Delivered towards the far post. That's not properly away yet. Job not done yet. Not out of trouble yet. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. cross in. Really good pass. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. And there's the half-time whistle here. And here's the restart. Off we go again. Down. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Angelo Stiller. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And the attack collapses. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, good vision. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Vladimir Sofal. Good work to regain possession. Ball that could be in. And they went too soon, it's offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes on past the defender. There, he's in. And still danger here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Berger. That's a good pass. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
It looks the right ball. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. We've got 20 to go in this one. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Heads it through. Flags up, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Ball comes in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's played into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Leveling. Showing good wit with this attack. Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Have a go here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Another chance here. And it's there. They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. And the clock never likely to cause any real alarm. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Unable to retain possession. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that brings the match to a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he deliver? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Atakan Karasor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. A very timely interception. Bakayoko. And now it's hidden it, Baku. Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. This looks interesting. And Leipzig come away with it. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. David Raum. Seiwald. Oh, great vision. And it's played into the centre. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cutting in from the flank. Shaping to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Promising pass. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine stop. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Can he find the right pass? It is to be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Well, that one has promise. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dennis Undav. On the ball, Schlager. Baku. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him. Red Bull Arena. Teams back in position, second half underway. Raum. Baumgartner. Chance to cross. Very timely interception. Baumgartner. And a clever piece of defending. Skinner. Jamie Leveling. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, did so well to deny him. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Can't give him too much space. Schlager. And in the right position to read it. And striking it. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Really well positioned. Not completely out of trouble here. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still pressure. Well, we're into the final half hour. Committed challenge. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And fine reading of the situation. And roaming free here. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
This looks interesting. Can he get one back? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw-ins given. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just like that, they have the ball again. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? Might do damage on the break. Did well to win the ball back. Raum. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kundar. Lovely wait. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, a touch too heavy there. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lukeba. Raum. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, got it away. Can he put it away? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Lukeba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they get themselves level? And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there it is, the fight.